It just mutes my, or turns down my mic for no reason. I don't want it turned down, and it seems to just do what it wants. Because it's trying to do things for me, trying to help me, but it's not helping at all. It's just ruining everything. Fix everything. I believe I fixed it all. So, how are you all today? I know you may not be that excited for this, but I'm really excited for it because we get to work on the silos. We get to put together a rocket. We get to do this, finally. We finally have a chance to get rockets. This is going to be amazing. Absolutely. Oh my god. I'm looking at the calculator right now. And, at the rocket calculator. And, holy shit, the amount of research modules you can put on a petroleum engine is insane. Oh wait, how many can I have on a... Okay. I can have like 8 research modules on a steam engine just for the first, like, couple of planets. What the 20? Oh, I have to have a solid fuel thruster. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna load in first, and then I'll bring you guys in after. Yay! We finally get to build rockets, and we get to set all that stuff up. We gotta get all the research done for it first, which shouldn't be too difficult. If we find a planet or an asteroid that gives us like niobium or something without researching, like we do one research mission and it's just a single like thing, that's all we need to get niobium, or what are the other very, very, very rare materials. That's it. I'm not researching anymore. I don't care what else is there. That's it. That's all we need. I don't typically build it or build anything with them, but I do build the silos out of the like insulate. Insulate reduces heat transfer and is composed of free crystallized epistolite. Plastium's pretty good too. 900 degrees Celsius. Holy shit. That's really good. Insulator and slow heating. And thermium. Yeah. Okay. So we have a few reasons why we need to build it. But look at this. Look at this. We can actually have 3 of these. Yeah. Oh, right. I wasn't letting them out. Oh, oops. Sorry. It's okay. It just turned day, so you didn't miss much. All I did was let them go through a door that they previously couldn't get through. Yeah, so we checked this like 6, 7 times. To make sure that nobody with a athletic skill less than 12 is allowed to do stinks. I do need to figure out who is narcoleptic. I think it's Kanga. Is it Kiwi? Mira. Bunny. Squeamish. We really need to find this duplicate that's supposed to be a narcoleptic. Pacifist, Banshee, Gastrophobe. Gastrophobe. Me, Pacifist. Good revision, Shrubble Taste Buds. Sorry, this is... Why am I saying sorry? This is gotta be done. Shouldn't say sorry for this. I do wish that I had figured this out last stream. You know what? We'll do it through this. It'll be a lot easier. Oh boy. I forgot just how many dupes we have. Narcoleptic. Row. Okay. So, Row is just not allowed to go anywhere. Row's not allowed down here. We need to also work on the priorities for everybody. We have so many dupes now, and we haven't touched the priorities for such a long time. We also need to make sure that we have steel going. I can get... this first one. This first rocket, I think we're gonna do three research chambers. Do these research modules. Sorry, I've been playing Astroneer in my off time with some people. Been having fun with it. Because I wanted to play it, but I didn't have anyone to play it with, because people I play games with, they don't have it. So, I had to get some... had to find some people that would. And luckily I have. Row's just not allowed. I'm just blocking everything off for Row because a narcoleptic going up there. This is bad. I should make sure that every location they're allowed back in, but not out. Just to keep them from dying. Shouldn't be able to get there. It shouldn't be up here anyways. Okay, so that's a bunch of them. Row's not allowed down here. I need to figure out what Row is really doing. Oh my gosh. Close your eyes. Cover them. There we go. There's Row. Didn't know where Row was. Okay. So we need to figure out what Row is good at. Medicine. Okay. So Row's supposed to be doing medicine. Oh, let's work on these priorities. So we do not need to set these up like we did in RimWorld. Just doesn't need done. Building, digging, supplying, storing, cooking, you know, researching, those are the kinds of things that need to be set up properly. Athletics, machinery, but we need to do it based off their skills, which is the problem. So let's take Row, for example. Should definitely get you that. Nails, should get that. Ruby, strength, strength and carrying capacity. So Row is going to be our doctor. It's going to have doctoring and researching. So we should make sure that Row has doctoring and researching as high priorities. So researching, and everybody has doctoring as high priority actually. So I don't need to worry about that. Storing is also a high priority. Want to make digging and building a lower priority. Okay. It seems like Ruby was the last one of the last people we did something with. I think this is based off of when we got them. I don't know. We can sort it all by name now. That'll help a little bit because in the skill tree, we can sort it by name, I think. Yeah, it's already sorted by name. Okay, so Ada. Oh, Ada's gonna be a pilot. Amari. Oh. Electronics. Okay. So Amari's gonna be a builder? A builder, a doctor. Yeah. So with that, we need Amari to be operating more, building more, storing. Storing's just everybody's job, because fill storage buildings with resources when no other errands are available. Affected errands, deliver, store materials, store food, store equipment. And it's always good to have them store automatically. Supplying's pretty good, but with this many dupes, they should be fine. Oh wait, this is why hardly any of my dupes do any sweep or mop orders. But I just leave it to them. It's because it's all a middle priority for like 90% of them. Okay, so Amari isn't going to really have much of anything, as Ada's not going to either. Ada will have like supplying and tidying as her main ones, and everything else is just no. Yeah, actually just get rid of those. Because Ada is going to be a rocket pilot anyways. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Doing that. Vex, Aaron, space mission, sharing power, tinker, remote work, operational. What? I don't know. Maybe we have to have middle priority for operating. Just a low priority. Okay, so Ashkin. Oh, we gained another one already. Ashkin. We are gonna have you do. I think we're just gonna have Ashkin do tidying, whatnot. Bert is gonna do farming. Okay, so go over here. Bert is gonna do farming, high priority. He is going to do decorating. Because while they're doing all the other, like, regular tasks, we're just going to let them do that. We're going to figure out what we do with all these guys. So, Camille. Does Camille have priority set? No. Camille does not have priority set at all. So what is Camille? Digging, construction, mechatronics, so priorities, we go with building, digging, and digging, put supplying and tidying up. Or no. We actually want tidying down and supplying down. Wait, hold on. Construction supply. So yeah, we're gonna want her to be regular priority on supplying, but no ranching. Want some operating. No researching. Everyone's supposed to be able to cook, but it's not a high priority. So Camille is pretty good. Now we need Kinka. Kinka's set. Centipillar. Is Kinka set? Yes, Kinka is set. Centipillar is not set. But mechatronics engineer. If we look operating, it should be fine. Just give him high operating. And some building. David. We're gonna want construction. Construction for David. I've left that as a high priority for everyone. I shouldn't touch that. So David, yeah, just gonna have building and digging as higher priorities. Okay, so Imberwaltz. Imberwaltz. Farming and ranching. We're gonna have digging down, building down. We're gonna have tidying down. Yeah. Good. Frankie. You want to be a rocket scientist. Awesome. Want to do rockets. Awesome. So we have Ada. What do we do with Ada? Operating down, farming to digging, non-existent, supplying up. So we basically... decorating, researching gone, tidying up, cooking gone. Tidying up, operating down. Because I basically want to copy that. Okay, so Geiger counter is set up. Herald. Get him this, because we need pipe emptying for everybody. Okay, Assad is set up. Herald is gonna be a farmer. Also gonna do, yeah, we're gonna have Harold here do a lot of farming. Yeah, farming and tidying, farming and tidying. There. That way, he'll do tidying for a bunch of other stuff. San. Ranching. George never got set up? No, George did get set up. He's supposed to be supplying, soaring, and tidying. Yeah. Okay. He wants to be a pilot too. So George wants to be a pilot. We have plenty of people wanting to be pilots. George, I'm gonna set him up so that he can do a lot. Gonna lower his researching, operating, farming. Lower his ranching. I meant to up his digging. Oh, okay. That's what that was. Just not to move the dupes. Yes. Okay, so Joshua set up. Kaz is set up. Kiwi. Peaweed. The more people we have to dig. So I guess having some diggers for now would be good. Yeah, cooking, main skill. Cooking's a big thing. Building and digging up. Have it built like this. You can click off. Then operating and researching. Alright. Lyra. Lyra is set up. Lolix is not set up. Let's figure out what Lolix is doing. Lolix should be set up. It's cooking. Cooking, doctoring. So... okay, he is set up. Farming and... come on. I think that'll work. Yeah, that way tidying will come before researching, but not before operating. Because it goes left to right, highest goes first. Marie needs setup. Marie. You're gonna be another hauler. What's her skill? Oh, you're another pilot. Fighting max, cooking, decorating, researching off, operating low, farming, ranching, building, digging off, supplying and storing max. Yeah, so everything else is off. Okay. Max. A cook. Decorations. You are set up. Meep. It's supposed to be super hard digging and another pilot. I think we have a lot of pilots. It moves quicker when I go up instead of down. Don't know why. But he's good at hauling too. He's really good at digging this. I'll leave it like that. Mima. Mima is set up. Nails is not. Another rocket. Good doctoring, so I'm gonna set her up as a hauler. I can leave it like that. Nicola, a doctor? We'll have doctoring and building for Nicola. Oh, he can't grill, but he's narcoleptic, isn't he? This is the narcoleptic person. Okay. This isn't great. So they're gonna have to have great building, great doctoring. That's gonna have to be about it. Okay. Nibsit. Nisbet. Nisbet. Blah. Whatever. It's my dupe. Alright, so Nisbet. Doctoring. Pretty much. Gonna be... Nisbet's main job is doctor. So everything else is below doctoring. Auto pay. Pay's been set up. Auto has not. Auto is going to be a cook and farmer. Nice. They should be getting a bunch done. It's just, like, without me. As today, I don't want to have a bunch of yellow alerts. I just want to get things slowly done. And if I do a bunch of yellow alerts, it's because we should be right there at the end. Alright. So auto. Auto's gonna be a cook and farmer. Okay. Pay has been set up, kind of. Rose are narcoleptic. Nicola is not. But Nicola doesn't have a whole lot of interests. Might add him to farming. Add him to farming. Nicola. Definitely be carrying stuff, which I think is better. But building and farming. There we go. Rose the narcoleptic. Rose can I have researching. Researching and doctoring. That's it. So researching, doctoring. I'll leave that stuff there. Ruby. We're almost done, guys. Almost done. Super hard digging. Super hard digging, demolition. Yeah. Wait, does Ruby want to be a pilot? No. Digging, building. I think that's about it. Sleep. Oh, farming, ranching, cooking. Okay. Sleep's pretty easy. Okay, now Steve. Construction, cooking. Let's get him this. He's gonna be a cooker and builder. So let's set that up in here. Cook. Building. Alright, he's also got farming. He's got farming and ranching too, doesn't he? No. No, he does not. Husbandry and agriculture's 11 and 8. We'll bring those down. Bring that down too. Actually, do that. Then researching, we're just gonna turn off. Science is an 8. We'll leave it like this. Stinky, double check Stinky, Trifaldo. Make sure they're actually set up. Construction will be good for Stinky. Farming for Trifaldo. And Turner. What hat is this? What's the demolition hat? Okay. So he's just a builder, digger kind of guy. Turner, builder, digger, yeah. Yeah, these guys are already set up. Okay. So look at that, guys. We got all that done. Now we set up every dude when we get them. Honestly, I'm not gonna take anybody. Not gonna take in more dupes for the moment. We've got a lot of stuff. So we have a lot of people bringing stuff back, don't we? Going to cancel all of that. Should have enough ceramic. I do. I have 20 tons. Just haven't come over and done it yet. Because they kind of do what's closest. Closest to where they are. We just got to make sure there's a lot of this. Set up a thing in here to deal with that. This can be brought all the way back down here so that we can then shove it into this, which I only need to get it to this here. So the easiest way to do this... Oh, wrong way. There we are. Okay, this did back up. We need to get a container for it. Oh, it started searching for stuff. So that's how it's gonna end up being. Okay, you see how they are actually doing that? It'll happen really slowly over a bunch of cycles. And especially with how it gets further and further away, it'll be done less and less. Awaiting materials? What materials is it missing? We have lime, we have iron. Is it missing iron? Can't be missing iron. There's 40 tons there. There's plenty of lime too. Refined carbon, maybe? is slowly but surely coming in. I'll leave this as a 3. It's an 8. 7. Yeah, I turned that up to a 9 and look at him go now. Sweet. I mean, I'm still using a bunch of 9s, but hey. So they should get that done pretty soon. And see, they're still coming over here to do all that. Need to reroute all the water pipes. Let's move this over one. Well, let's not even move this one over one. Let's move this over a couple more. Yeah, there we go. Big problem is getting all of this water on the other side of these intakes. So there are 3 intake things, and we need to get the water, all of the different waters, included saltwater and the salt and regular, all down one side. I built that wrong. Of course I built it backwards. So why is this not built? Because it's filled with germs. And can't get enough of the water cleaned up. Well, I think the effect stacks. Do it like this. $10,160. So we technically need to shave off one of these and then probably one of these. That would get us just under 160. That does seem like an odd number. 160? Did it again. Yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare to fix. Why does it jump around so much? It's because of this saltwater inline. If I do this, then do that. Got those there. Do this. This is gonna make it look like crap. It's gonna put it up there instead of down here and up here. Should help a lot. Okay, I am one suit short. Got a bunch of it figured out. Chlorine gas will be pulled out. Need to add a lot of oxygen in here. We'll just have oxygen flowing there. Then we'll take... No, we're gonna have to pull some of that oxygen out. Gas wall pump. And this is gonna have to be set up with something like this, or just takes everything else, throws... No. We already have something right here. Right here, because it goes right into all of it. It just needs power. So that'll handle a bunch of that. All of this have to jump. All of it has to jump that. And then we'll take this gas pipe and just put it right in there. If I do sleet wheat, I might just move both sleet wheats up here so that, or right here, so that the thermal regulator is like right next to it. It might be better to put it up here and then put the thermal regulator form here. That way I can have it right there. I don't really want to do another one. Yes. Yes, plastic. Oh, thanks. Tons of it. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Yes, I do. I still have 120 tons of plastic. Nice. So yeah, way more than I need. This is all getting built. It's just nice. Let's figure out where an oxygen line is. So I need to redo a bunch of these pipes. They're just kind of all over the place. Like, I could just use the thermal aqua tuner for all of the oxygen. Couldn't I? No, because it only does 1,000. It wouldn't be able to keep up. For some reason they can only do 1,000 at a time. put these in to help with the oxygen moving about. I'll put that in there too. In there. This does need to be a room. Put that there. That in. This all has. That's all there for a reason. Let's increase this. Oh, I started using iron ore. That's fine as long as it's not in here. I start doing that because of how much iron ore I had. We're going through it pretty quick. I'm supposed to be some iron. Got it at 9. Or not at 9. That's at 9. It used to be at 9. Still don't have quite enough oxygen. And I think it mostly comes down to placement of oxygen vents. So to fix some of that. You know what? No. We'll go with the plastic airflow tiles. It's literally just plastic. Plus, plastic has some antiseptic properties, makes it look better. Could have enough stuff for this. At the 5 tons of so let's look at these tiles real fast. 50% run speed, plus 5 to core. So basically, what I'm gonna do is this. This way, if they make a mess, it'll fall somewhere else. It'll fall all the way down to the basement. To the last place. Item permeable tiles or, you know, lead. Take the plastic because we are going to be using a lot. It does give more decor too. No, the granite I think gives 6, but this will give just 5. So it's not horrible. It is a downgrade, but don't need to put it up here like this, but it is an insulator also. I'll just put regular plastic here. I'll replace all this up here with regular plastic. There we go. Then more mesh. Because it does both, it allows both water and air through. Don't want it here. So yeah, it is a bit of a downgrade doing this everywhere, but the plastic is going to be safer. Also, have you guys noticed how when we were doing the priorities, everyone had extremely high morale? I would like to believe that that is due to my amazingness, but obviously, I'm not that insane to full-heartedly believe that. It's because we've allowed them to have all the recreational time, bath time, and whatnot that they need. We've also allowed them to have... Oh, I can just do this. We've also allowed them to do, you know, like eat anything, eat all the good food that they want. Okay, and very soon these will start going. They're not going to be able to keep up though. $128. I don't know why that doesn't keep this. $346. $346. I don't know why it keeps changing. Plastic cannot stand being super hot, so it is going to be a while. That is going to take all of our plastic that we have currently, at least. quite literally the only mod I could find for wireless. You know, oh crap, what's it called? Wireless automation. Yeah. At least they can deal with carbon dioxide. Look at that. Yeah. Out of all the dupes I usually have, narcoleptics are never one of them. Always die. They're always the ones that die first. Look at this. Yeah, just nowhere near enough. Oh, it's because of this. There we go. Probably put that in there so that we can then this all plastic also so that I can do some vents. Hey, someone's already working on that? That's insane. Yeah, this is what happens with proper priorities. Redo all of this too. Yeah, because this is going to have super cool oxygen or hydrogen go into it. Because it's going to be damn near frozen when it goes in. It's gonna be, I think, just about the only way it's gonna realistically have everything like stay cold. mean, this bottom here is gonna have to have, like, water everywhere. Liquid tempedizers. Or not the tempedizers, liquid coolers. Yeah, now they're picking up a bunch of that stuff, going to eat. I already got this done. So the oxygen should pick up in a little bit. That part. Oh wait, I shouldn't have put it there, because I got all this carbon dioxide. I didn't think. I wasn't thinking. Yeah. Window tile. It's not supposed to be window tile, that was supposed to be plastic. Just gonna put that up to max. All of this sorted now. I had to turn it up to get the things working. Or else we'd be in deep doo-doo. Okay, so let's find a better place for these guessable vents. Would it be in places like this? Just up at the top. So I've got one there, but it doesn't release enough. These algae terrariums don't release enough either. They're keeping it barely breathable there, at least. And I don't think, yeah. I think part of it is airflow. So let's just see how this goes. I'm gonna add in a couple more. Why can't I put this in here? It's because I'm already trying to put something else there. Elation, guess what pump? It's went. Okay. Right. Bunch of this stuff is getting put in all at once, which is good. Well, thank you for following. Why in the hell did... I'll have to make sure I set up Twitch ones instead, because Streamlabs isn't working. Because that's what I use for my follower. The sound probably didn't go off. I don't know how many times I've fixed it, it just never sticks. Dude, thank you for the follow. I am sorry I didn't say anything earlier. Okay, so they've got all the gas bridges in. All of them but one. Trying not to use any yellow alerts right now. As we are supposed to be doing silo work. I'm kind of waiting on. Waiting on steel. I have unblockable rockets, so this could just go straight up and break everything in the way. It would give me everything too, so. So this has to be built. Build the rest of this out of 5. This all out of 9. I'm hoping that the extra air vents will help get oxygen into the base, while also all of the plastic mesh tiles will help with airflow getting over here. Because, well, yeah, there's 2,000 or 1,800 here. There's 800 here. So slowly but surely, we'll be working on it. Yeah. It's getting oxygen. Good. As soon as this one down here is built. That should be a guy to get. At least light the vent. Got the vent in at least. Okay, so I need an overflow from this over here. It's basically just gonna be something I had before, isn't it? There you go. I could forego this one and just have a pump down here in the corner to grab all this carbon dioxide. They're supposed to be closed. I don't understand what's going on. Yeah, because they're supposed to be open right now. Or closed, actually. That out of 1. This out of 1. Just take the water. What is that? An ore gate? Gonna have to delete the gate because there's something wrong with it. Yeah, it's not working as an AND gate. Why do I have an OR gate here? No wonder this stuff hasn't been working right. That needs to be an AND gate. Nice. This has been broken for... Hold on. Let's grab the OR gate. 900 cycles. It has been broken for almost as long as it's been here. I don't know why I had an OR gate. Because essentially, it's supposed to be outputting a off signal at pretty much all times. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I see what I did. I put an OR gate here instead, but that's supposed to be for this. This is supposed to go into this. So that's what I did wrong. That's what I did. That is supposed to be for super. Because while these are off. Yeah, like while these mechanized airlocks are open, this needs to be closed. That's where I messed up. I messed up when I made this. And this has been off for close to 100 cycles too, so. Not cool. I have a lot of stuff buried. Not good. I know this is like way after the fact, but it's always nice to have another reloader. Another person to join us. Okay. Picking all this stuff up. Supposed to be what, extra iron? Okay, they're not on soup only, which is good. Those are at a 9. Right here. Nose down to a 4. That way they'll focus this up here, or down here. They'll get this in here too. Okay, not sweep only, carbon dioxide, electric to store or remove. Just gonna copy that over. Going to... Oh, we're going to take out the remove material in the store material. Yeah, no, it's gonna be store and remove here, but none of that here. 9. Don't know why that was put in right now, because that's not gonna be helpful. Eventually, this from this tile, we might go further down and just put this down. I think we can. Take this out. Did have a lot of problems with all of the gerbs, all the slime lung. We should have gotten rid of that in this base. Or at least in the industrial area. There's still a bunch over here. go. That should get those 3 in. Because we got a lot of germs in here. I do not want those germs in here either. Need to figure out something that... Need to figure out something that we can remove from one of these inks. I'd like to remove one of these filters. Yeah, I could just pump it through this. Oh, that's doing that. That's why I can't do that. Okay. But this is just backed up with brine. Wait. Yeah. Yep. We can just handle all the brine, send it up here, all the salt water come down here, what we need it to. We're kind of out. Maybe that'll handle a bunch of it. Ooh, travel time, 52%. I was hoping that was better. Wrong one. This is previous cycle I want to see. Personal time, 22, 26. That's not great. So this does seem to be working. Seems like I actually need to add another one of these. That does the water, then I filter out salt water as I just filter out brine, and I send the brine into these and salt water down. But that's adding a whole nother thing. Oh, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna put it in. Do this. It's fine. Then this way I can actually get rid of this, and I could just add another vent like here, I guess. And I can have some sort of like overflow. Kind of like this. But just have the overflow for brine to go up into there. Turn that all to a 9. We're only using 9 priority. Waiting all the other ones. Had a bunch of base stuff that I really wanted done. We've got all this. This rule will require a 9 priority to get all this set. Okay, so I have to essentially do this. No, not that. I'll have to do something like this. Then have that deleted. It's only 7? Oh. Okay. That's not great. So we'll do it here too. So that probably doesn't need to be there. I have to do it like that because these doors are 4 wide. So, and we have to have 2 doors, so make it 8 wide. Right there. So 5,000, 8,000, 2,000, 8,000, 6,000. Oh, yeah. This has all of that on it, and this doesn't have a whole lot. I figured these would need it. Would need electricity, but they don't. They just need natural gas. And now we can put plastic all along. But we're still by a lot. Okay, so while this one's active, this needs to be active no matter what. So, wait, why do I have all this going on? Yeah, what? I just extra special today. I must be extra special today. Because this is supposed to basically be green all the time when this wants to go. This will control those on and off. This is just gonna flip this with these open and closed. It's 2 separate automation things that don't need to be working together. They work together without working together, I guess. Yeah. Alright. So putting all this together. Finally getting that done, because well, these lines over here are going to be, well, replacing these. This all needs to be reconstructed and looked at. That's going to be a whole ordeal another time. I really want to get this built. And since nothing has been getting built, I think it's mostly because there's so much here in the base to do. I feel so much better after taking a shower today too. I feel great. I still just changed into sleep clothes. Oh, they grabbed clay. Oh, because they're storing right now. That's what they've been doing a lot of. It's just storing. Because I changed a bunch of priorities and whatnot. And they haven't had a chance to do any storing because I've been doing so many yellow alerts, and I've been doing so many yellow alerts because they've been doing so much storing. Yay. So I'm gonna have to do yellow alerts to get this done very quickly over the course of just a few cycles, instead of waiting for them to do like 20-30 cycles. Turn. Why are you upset? Stop being wet and hungry. I've been working on all this digging, which is nice. It's not really something I need them to do. But it is nice that they would do. Sandstone to that ladder. Oh, brother. Gosh. Why was it sandstone? It's only partially sandstone. This is so odd. Why? Some of it's sandstone, some of it's not. Is it just because the game defaulted to it at some point and I didn't realize it when I was building all this? So bizarre. It's so bizarre every time something like that happens. Honestly, you know what? It's built. I don't care. There we go. That'll help. It's delivered, it's built already. Okay. I used to have this mod where you could destroy one ladder. Like you broke it away from all the other ladders. If you destroyed it, or no, it destroyed like a line of ladders, like every connected ladder that was, you know, for a deconstruction errand. They could mine one, like they would deconstruct one ladder, it would deconstruct all of them. But the last time I used it, it just kept crashing constantly, so I had to get rid of it. I think I had to get rid of it earlier in this save. I think I did, because it was just breaking constantly. Yeah, these need to be started much earlier. So past a certain time, they need to be disabled. Yeah, past a certain time, those two buildings need to be disabled. And there's no way to disable them. Don't know why that's there. Yeah, with all those and the extra space, I guess, the option has to be able to move around and whatnot, it started to increase. 1300, 1200, 13. Slowly but surely. But we're gonna have to use a bunch of yellow alerts now. We gotta wait for the normies, all the slow people. We gotta wait for them to go to the bathroom, eat. They're gonna eat, recreation, and everything else. Yeah. And this is why I called them morning birds. And normal, because people don't normally get up at the butt crack of dawn. It's kind of weird. Okay. Everyone should be done. Gonna start doing this to get all of this stuff done. This is gonna take a while. If I go fast speed, it's all gonna mess up. I can have great research. They're gonna do a bunch of supplying first. Yep, all ceramic. Should have brought a bunch of steel. I gotta go back and grab steel and ceramic and everything else. Need them to build this here, then I can just deconstruct all that. Or they can build all three of those and I won't have to worry about anything. We'll have to worry about them crossing over, because I don't want the atmo suits and the jet suits to be mixed. There it goes. Awesome. Oh, they're building all of that. Hey, finally building that. They'll be able to start on this. I'm gonna reject all, since we're doing this right now. Nice. I don't have enough steel. Fix it. It's morning birds, bath time, so now all this has to get put down to a 9. Awesome. Now to fix our steel problem. It would have been harder to do, but it would have been far better. That way I can get like near That should be it. Make this actually sit in here. I could actually put this in here instead. Cancel those two, and then do the item permeable tiles with steel. Can be done with tungsten. Tungsten is a lot better though. If we have a bunch of heat stuff. Tungsten or diamond. Someone made a mess. Tungsten's only plus 50. It's plus 200. It's because Otto's out here. Otto was running out here for some reason. Going to be using all of the diamonds we have at our disposal. We'll definitely be changing up where the diamonds actually go and whatnot, but for the time being, they go everywhere in there. Probably not in this bottom side. In fact, just change that now. Probably not in there. Then we could probably do tungsten. Don't have a whole... No, can't do tungsten because we don't have a whole lot of wolframite. It's not possible. Okay, let's look at all of our... It's right here. Okay. Increase this to 10,000. There's no wolframite anywhere. Not good. Good at all. There's more copper, so a little bit more fertilizer in here. Bunch more sandstone. Using sandstone to get some more sand. Really need to, but there's a few things that require it. Require sand over Bigglith. Still has some iron up here. Here's more diamonds. This is what we want. Care more about getting these diamonds than the iron right now. Just don't really need iron. There we go. That should be good. There's more diamond here. I haven't dealt with any of this because of the zombie spores and the spore kits here. So, need to get this built up. Because it's just carbon dioxide and oxygen. Because it'll have to stay like this for quite some time. Let's get a ladder in there, and that should help. Go ahead and grab that too, since we're here, and it's not too far out of the way. We are holding off right now on finishing this over here, due to what we've got. Like, we just did a yellow alert kind of deal. We don't want to increase it. We'll do this, though. These are bad. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Damn. Picking up 100 kilograms at a time. Not bad. Putting a lot of diamond in. Can these be steel? Oh, they can be damn near anything. Okay, I could have them be glass. Nice way to melt brine. Melt ice and whatnot. In fact, since this is ice... Oh wait, no. Does it have to go down here? Yep. I can just do that. That'll work. So that's gonna take a while to cool off. Or to warm up, really. Mir X, huh? Be pretty good. I wish they would actually bring that stuff over, though. You have the steel for the rest of it? Wow. Okay. Those are gonna take forever to charge. Alright. So there's a couple more things. A couple more. So output sends a green signal when its rocket launch checklist is complete. So basically, take that. Signal switch. Green signal launches rocket. And this will basically be a little timer here, filter gate. Outputs a green signal if the input is receiving a green signal, continues sending a green signal. Will continue outputting a red signal if the green signal did not last long enough. This will basically be on a 30-second timer, as well as an AND gate. Yeah, no, I should have this filter gate. Crap. Filter gate. There. The AND gate. There. And then we can run this all the way up to these gates. I don't want that running since I don't have... Oh, it is working. Oh. I need to get rid of that. I'm clearly clicking on the wire. Jeez. So that will eventually fix this. Building melted. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. I like how blue it is. Actually a nice blue. Some of them froze immediately. Yeah. They warm up pretty quick. Because now they're cooling off the oxygen and everything else. Awesome. Quickest way to get rid of all these things. Got a huge temperature side here for it to be able to warm up. Instantly melted. Instant. Just instant. Nice. Don't know where all that water's coming from. I haven't even started on any of that digging. Oh, someone's doing this. They built all this. That's nice. So now I can open this up. I really want to get those diamonds. All diamond material that's on the map. Guess it gets used for rockets. I wish I could make diamonds from the magma. Like throw coal into it and I get diamonds back. Pretty cool. Heating it up that much to get diamonds. Wait, can't I do that? Oh no, I had like a lot. I got rid of it because it wasn't working. I thought it was too cheaty. Or too much of an advantage. works. There we go. Thought I got rid of all those sounds from Discord. Or not Discord. From, Steam. Thought I'd already dealt with all those. Oh, I don't have enough plastic. So. Unfortunate. Ah, you stopped early. Get that going. There we go. Nice. Yay, finally. Finally! Now we can start work on actually getting the rocket to run. We need to give it fuel and it just needs steam. 1 second while I'm blowing my nose. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Maybe. Let me double check. So, that's two. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna be here and mute. Alright. I've gotten a large amount of this stuff done. This all turned to steam. Probably due to something being exceedingly hot here. I did kind of expect the steam engine to be done already. Really did expect it to be done. Alright. So now, they cannot get in here. There. And I'm going to delete all of this. So that all now needs to be made with Mavic. Redo a lot of this with Mavic too. Yes, we cut off any way to actually get over here and do this stuff. But we've also just made it to where we won't have them all crossing over. So basically, it all comes from here. They all have to get in this. And this is actually going to be 30 seconds. Oh, you know what? I messed up. No, this goes there like that. And then the filter gate comes over here and does the 30 seconds. There we go. lot better using Mavic. Sweet. Now these guys will be doing just fine. There's a small amount of steam there still. Still 3 more seats. Just gotta wait for these guys to dig it all out now. And it's not like having a higher priority is gonna help, considering this is all they're doing. It's feedback loop. Oh, right. I do need that. We need something here in case these guys run out of fuel. Guys are being so slow. So slow. Yellow alerts are for when you're impatient. Oh. This is upsetting me because it keeps closing. this way that suit gets recharged. See the little display it has. It's kind of cool. It's still filling it. That's finally done. Okay. So, this will just fill up to 900. I'm never going to do any less. Going to need ceramic. There we go. Alright, I was trying to avoid a lot of 9 priority stuff. Doing a lot of that. But obviously I didn't do a great job at it. There we go. Take this. I don't need the brine, obviously, but why not? We'll need an entirely new power line up here because this is already at its limit. We need a second one up here just to just for more space scanners and all the robo miners we'll need for them. Seems protected. Well, no. Since we have meteor blasters. Since we can do this, we could just plop these down. Yeah, we can just plop these down everywhere. With that one, but yes, they can. They can do shipping. Because now we can do this. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Just gonna drop it down this way. Like that, because we're going in reverse. Somebody made a mess because... why? Alright. Let's continue with this. Gotta take this all the way down to the blast shot maker that we have. So we'll take... oh my gosh. What is all this? Oh, hell no. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, we'll put that there. Have our conveyor loader. And our conveyor receptacle. The receptacle might be some iron. And this could be the conveyor loader. There we go. Because these will be making all of our blast shot. And what we'll do... there's the long ones. I'll look past them, didn't I? There they are. I never remembered to use insert for this, because, well, insert is way away. I have a full keyboard. Kind of weird not to me. It's just so odd. Why not? Why wouldn't you have a full keyboard? Okay. We'll get that started in this. And then up here, gonna have that. Finish that. That up there. That there. Don't want any of this to be touched. Battle needs to be a 9. Check the dig priority. That's a 9. Awesome. Supplying construction. Probably for this up here. So I'm gonna... Hopefully you're going to drop your materials. All that steam is leaving now. This is exactly why we made it so that all of the messes from up here fall. No, I've just been stopping games, like games that I was playing and I hadn't once enjoyed. I've just stopped playing some of them. Like PlanetSide 2, I stopped playing. I started playing it again, but it's just like I was just trying to have fun, but I couldn't live for more than like 2 seconds because I would have some dude that doesn't play anything else. That doesn't do anything else but play PlanetSide, and he would just absolutely annihilate me. He just come around a corner with a sniper and just shoot me in the face, and I'm just like, how did you know I was there? How did you know my head was there? I could have been crouching for all I knew. But nope. And I had noticed that I had a crap ton of lag because they had apparently done a server merge. And they got rid of Emerald servers, which I already didn't have the best connection to Emerald servers. I always had like 150 ping with them, but now I've got almost 200 or 300 ping connecting to the Conray server. It's out west in the US. And it's just like, why? Because I can connect to a whole bunch of different things just fine. Like, I have almost no lag with a lot of different games, and with that game, it's like 300 ping, but with... And I know that this is a bad example because they have a lot more money, like COD. I'll have like 80, 60 ping. Rainbow Six Siege, they just did an update. It was Rainbow Six Siege, and now it's Rainbow Six Siege X, blah blah blah, whatever, who cares? It's Rainbow Six Siege. Just an updated version of it. And I get like 60 ping there. But no, they wanted to close servers, and they just made it impossible for people that's not over there to play the game. Because I have to play with like 400 ping, 300 ping, 200 ping. Because just sitting in Sanctuary, I get like 70 millisecond ping to what was it? It was just like client to server, and then like the server lag. The server ping is like double. It like doubles my ping to like 140. And that's just in Sanctuary. Low graphics and everything. Not doing anything. Just sitting there. 150 ping. Just in Sanctuary. In Sanctuary, if you don't know, the Sanctuary place, it's a non-combat zone. And it's where everybody spawns in. And that's where you like decide where you want to go, and where you do a bunch of like clan stuff, Like, you can buy a bunch of stuff for clans and some of your other whatnots there. It's just, for some reason in that, and even there, I have like 150 ping, but when I get PlanetSide, because it's PlanetSide 2, when I get PlanetSide and I'm like at the warp gate, it went down by 20-30 ping. So I've got decent ping there, or slightly better. And then when I go to a battle, I've got like 300 ping. 300 instead of 150. It's just, what the hell? And I mean, I've never had 60 FPS playing that game unless I was like at Sanctuary or at the Warp Gate or whatever. And the Warp Gate is basically your base where the main battle starts, and it switches every time you go to that like continent. It's a whole thing. If you don't know, there's probably some videos about it. I just try and play it to have fun, but they've optimized the fun of it out of it, so. So yeah, I don't like playing that game because of it. Because they optimize the fun out of it. It's just no fun. You do things like that. It's counterintuitive. Like, it really is. This should give us the space to be able to go up and down and do all this. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's breaking. That's why. That's insulated? How close is the pipe? Negative 101. Yeah. Let's do this by seconds. Green duration 1, and then this is 60. Yeah, that's causing problems. One and 60. Okay. So this insulated liquid pipe has to warm up. That's not good. It's a negative 101.7 degrees Celsius. So it's freezing the water inside. You can't exactly have that. Kaz, what are you doing? Now it's just gonna go all the way down. What in the hell, Otto? Otto's just coming in to make it worse. Yeah, I'm trying to see which tubes. Oh! Nice. Nice. The polluted water hasn't been able to come back. Not enough if the toilets are cleaned out. Essentially. So what we have to do is this. I have to get more of the bathrooms going, because everyone's making a mess. Else has made a mess. There's one mess in there. few more dupes up there doing that. Alright. We are going to add a few more of these things. We're definitely going to add some more bristle blossoms. So we need more bristle blossoms. That's it. Awesome. It's the only way we're getting any dupes to go into the bathroom at the moment. Need to increase our water usage. Help with everything. Need to also have an oxygen port in all of these, so where we can put oxygen or whatever into each one. But this is also to grab stuff out of each. Pump not gas. It's because it sucked it all back. And we weren't putting any in. And for this one, don't have to bring it on that side. Okay, so what needs what? Air pressure, doesn't care what it is. Oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide. Water. Oxygen. Oh, this is all being made out of... No, this game's a little... Okay, gas will vent. this, because it's just supposed to be oxygen. Or really, whatever. Gas. These are all set up to take oxygen at the moment. Okay. Okay, so what we need to do is get oxygen in this. Where do we grab it from? Where does it go? You know what? We'll pull this extra oxygen from here. We'll pull it from here and we'll use a splitter. Use this kind of splitter thingy. And this is how we'll do it. Okay, I'll just run it over here then. Just take it from this. Oh, this is actually using insulated already. Okay. Then we take this. Do that. Throw both those in there. Throw a long gas pipe in. Then yeah. Okay, so basically what we're gonna do is there we go. Don't really know what to do about this part, but it'll have to be redone later. And since I know what it's doing here, run it up, over, down. We'll get all of this piped up. Just take an extra one. There we go. We have several things to make out of it. Since I don't know what's all going to go in these, and we're obviously going to want mushrooms at some point, might as well pump it to a vacuum now while we're at does us a lot of things all at once. Oh, it's end of the day. All of this is a 5, which is good. A little late for that. We did finish that. Do I have... I left the music on. Yeah, as if I believe, so... If I remember correctly. Say it like that. If I remember correctly. It's... I'm allowed to have the music in, as long as I'm, you know, this is the game or something. I don't know. Our food is going up, which is good. Not much of this got done today. This is supposed to be getting cold. I've been tempted to just do a hydrogen loop up here, because this stuff just will not get cold. There is a couple more things. Like, is this all being made out of gold? We are going to use an enormous amount of gold somewhere else. So it might be better to grab this gold and use it somewhere. Or we will need it. It seems we still have a lot of lead left. Okay, so we need to filter. This is filtering water, so that leaves everything, I guess. We want the brine there. There we go. Should start getting to work on everything pretty soon. Should be enough oxygen down here. Put a thermal interface plate on that. Really need to lessen how much the pressure is in here. Gotta lessen that, because that's been a problem and it's gonna cause lots of other issues. They're still working on this. We've essentially got it working. I need to redo this part, because I cannot remember how I've done it before, but I basically need to make it so that, oh, there's an asteroid storm. Close them. Oh, the rocket is coming back, so it's gotta open it back up, even though there is an asteroid storm. I could just keep it on this. That's that. Yep, it's that pipe again. Needs repaired. This shouldn't take too long doing this, because we can get so many dupes down here, because all of the dupes can come down here. We will have this be 15. So they're always going to be trying to pull oxygen out. I believe how much they release each time will be just fine. How much these guys pull is only 200. That's why I didn't know where to go with this. This pipe is supposed to go all the way over here like this. Because this is the output. You know what? I can leave it like that for now. Have that do the work. It'll circle around like that. This way all of this can work on getting out bad air. You start pumping in oxygen all the time. Not gonna be the temperature. This is a good measure to do for now. Need to change this. That's because these don't work. Get a few dupes in there to mop it up. They'll just mop and mop and mop. Awesome. It's not going to be perfect. It's only going to be 2,000, but hey. It can cool the air down. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, shit. Too much. Everyone should be able to go to the bathroom now. Let's see what we got here. We'll just take the glass. We don't want to do it right now. We need to build the rockets, like rocket barracks, because we don't want those guys with the rest of the dupes. Okay. That's one that's gonna be vacuumed first. So, yeah. Some of it has oral set. Why didn't I set this up like I did like the rest of my base. I am baffled by how smart and stupid I am at the same time. He's horrible. Like, what the hell? Can I not be intelligent? And not be so stupid? Like, I would like to only have one, please. This plant produces unrefined salt. I don't need that. Look at it. Current interface plate is lagged. Basically doing a 1-to-1 for this because it works. They've made it and it works. So I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to try and redesign it. There's no reason to. It ain't broke. Don't fix it. You know, something a lot of people tend to not understand. Even I forget sometimes. Gotta redo these here also. In fact, let me start with these. How we're building these. See how this is always on that one side? Let's fix it, build it that way. The liquid, however, this needs to be brought down. Yeah, I'd have to like break all of this, everything else, because this water needs to be down here, not next to that. That's what's breaking it all the time. It's because of where that is. It also makes everything take longer. Forgot. This is why it's usually not put in the wall like this. Nothing is. So after I put this down, nobody can get to it. Where are these yellow ones? Right in there? Oh, they can't reach it. Oops. Here we go. Hopefully this is all able to keep up. I know I did a bunch of this, and I did a bunch of other base stuff. We also did a bunch of this. It's just difficult to get that to work because of how much this needs to work. I mean, we gotta run a water pipe from like over here to these things. So it's going to be a little difficult to get everything done today. I didn't expect everything to get done today. I just was hoping to get more of it done. We've at least got the rocket built. That's something. So this receptacle needs to go here, and this loader needs to go there. That way I can essentially just daisy chain them, and it just works. Because, I mean, obviously you can't daisy chain these, but, you know. Oh, I only need a receptacle here for this one. Unless I bring fertilizer, but what's the point? Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna be extra special. Every single thing that has one of those, like this one, all gets a thermal interface plate. That's how I should have been doing them before, anyways. nothing can overheat and everything. The temperature is being managed exceedingly well. Yeah, this doesn't do any temperature control. I temperature control it with the water it has. This 15, I haven't done anything here. I'll do this, clean up all that water. You know, this will be, it'll give us new water. I'll let these keep going until we get the rest of this. There we go. Colder water. Should probably be managed too. No decent way to do it. Except with the oxygen. The oxygen I'm using to do a bunch of too. Which is good. Gotta wait for all of these pipes to go in first. Don't know why it's going up like that. I see now. We're going to take this liquid bridge, do that, there, suffocating. Sweep them upwards. You know what? We'll just do these 5 up here. Now that that oxygen is actually getting a chance to flow a little bit, it's not being compressed into one corner. Try and get the salt pushed down. This tank got filled up before the water. Getting the large majority of it. There we go. Open this. So that some of this oxygen can get out. Oh. especially for a horse. So yeah, it's a little difficult to actually get everything done. Got all of that flowing. Everything's working now. Sweet. Okay, this is stopping because this is getting full. This is still pumping a lot of water out. Some brine has been dropped in. I've been filtering all of that. All that salt water. So that I only have brine coming in here. Seems like we just finally got the last bit of it. That's how I did it. So it didn't look so weird. We're basically putting 3 farms up. No, we don't. Or not 3 farms. 4. We're putting 4 up. Damn. This should help our food problems. I know we don't have a whole lot of problems, but I know that we were having some problems. Honestly, I could have just a single conveyor line. No, it wouldn't work. Because I was thinking of just having a single conveyor line and then a bunch of filters. That, as it gets to each farm, it'll just filter out what it needs. And yeah, and then at the end, yeah, this is the only way it would work though. At the end of it, it would use a conveyor dropper, basically, to just have it leave the system. Conveyor chute. And I'll build it here, kind of. Gotta build it here. So, conveyor loader. Actually. So actually what it would kind of be is this. And then solid filters. you know, for each of the different things that each farm would need. So this is representing where each farm is, and then it loops back. It comes out a conveyor chute, and then it gets put back into the conveyor loader, ready to load all of this stuff in. It could run into the problem where it just loads one thing and that's it. But in that case, I could do a separate thing where actually no, like this, and then each conveyor loader be, yeah, or each conveyor loader would essentially be attached like that. And then, yeah, and then it would be dealt with like this. This is what I was thinking of. But if I'm gonna have this, I may not need that. But that's supposed to just, this thing is supposed to take every single input, every single conveyor loader, and like filter it out, I guess. This is supposed to be where everything leaves. Like, I have this thing here where a bunch of it, where some of it is getting bunched up. Like, yeah. Yeah, because that's essentially what we would end up doing, is we'd have, like, a line for food, a line for seeds, and a line for building materials. And each of these solid filters, while sure it's filtering each thing, it would just get shoved into this conveyor rail that would take it to this conveyor chute here, which I'm actually thinking of rebuilding that whole thing and putting it over here. I was thinking of putting it right here, but we put the monument there. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking of getting rid of this whole thing, because it doesn't really fit. But I don't want a large amount of these storage bins everywhere, but that's exactly what would happen. Like, come on, look at all of that. What is it? What's one big one where we look at it? Mafic rock, sedimentary rock. Like, there's 9 stacks. There's 9 stacks of sedimentary rock, and the one we get a look at is 896.6 tons. No, that might be all of it. That might be all of it being put. Sedimentary rock X9, X4, there's 330.9. Like, there's a lot of stuff here. All these seeds. Wish I had something for waterweed seeds. Like, we just don't make enough Brax wax. Yeah, it's just not enough. We'll just save up a bunch of Brax wax for now. Yeah, I don't really know how to go about everything. But we'll essentially be bringing all these conveyor loaders into one thing. And that would be it. That's how it would go. Oh, we're out of lead. Cancel all that before I start trying to build it. of that. I believe that they are still working on this, but work on it, they gotta come from up here. So they made all this. We can make it from all the aluminum we have, and then can make it from copper, then iron. I do not like how this has been changed. I mean, it's neat looking, but I don't know. I like it. I like this kind of setup. It's a lot nicer. And we only have 5 of 12. Oh, that's not great. Is a bunch of stuff up here that we'll get rid of. There we go. We will have a conveyor loader. So I was just gonna grab one and got me. Awesome. So we're just gonna have this conveyor loader sit here. It's going to bring us all of our stuff. Oh, no, I can't do that. I'm using 3 different ores. I really need to get rid of the gold amalgam. I should take that back. But I don't exactly have enough iron to do that. Okay, so that's just gonna come down here. Yeah, it's just gonna run through. No. Shouldn't run through there. That's... gonna have this bring me all of the aluminum. Find metal. Aluminum. Aluminum and copper. Damn. That's a lot. Brines, Brackine into brine and Braxox. It's carbon dioxide. Peppermint, seaweed. Still haven't gotten any nosh beans. I figured we would get nosh beans from this, but no, it just doesn't give us Dasha Saltvine. Oh, I don't want any Saltvine. Don't need it. I make plenty of table salt. Tons and tons of steel. Hey, we have just enough steel now. We should be able to make a head. We don't have enough diamond, do we? No, we don't. Of course we don't. Hey, we got some more diamonds. We got enough diamonds. Oh, yikes. We need a lot more diamonds. Still have 50 tons of gold. Amalgam at least, so. Hopefully we can solve all of this. We'll probably redo all of this after we figure out all this stuff. Yeah, we need a new little pipe highway for all of the output, for all the stuff we're trying to pump out somewhere. Because this is our input, that's probably the best place for it. We can get rid of these after that's all put in. All in an effort to put this water, yeah, well, okay, yeah. This will go down here. We'll use this one over here with this. Or use this one for it and then make this one for that. Just kind of swap some stuff around. Get everything going. It's just an easy way to do it, I guess. Because we need to fix our water stuff so that we can start getting things in here. Because once we can really move everything around and get the water up here just fine. Because I don't think I'm going to worry about its... Hold on. Because I don't think I'm going to worry about its heat of the pipe, of the water, unless it's getting too hot, because I need it to make it to the auto evaporator. What is this? This is our home. Few civilizations throughout time have had the privilege of understanding their origins. The one thing that matters is that we are here now and we make the best of the world we've been given. I am proud to say this asteroid is our home. I've only been to the Temporal Terror once. I've only beaten this one time. And it was an experience. I did it a lot quicker than this. Completely different mods. Because it's been a few years now. Okay, so none of that has been... Copy that. Copy that. Why is this up like this? Okay. Yeah, they have been slowly working on this. Like that. Oh. This one's actually pretty easy. -7. There we go. Also, if you guys are in the Discord, which you guys should be, because that's where I let you know what's gonna happen and what's not gonna happen. People in the Discord definitely know what's going on long before anybody else does. And that's typically because I just do not have the community tab. The community tab is not available to me because I am not a affiliate yet. but you know, eventually I will be able to. But until then, join the Discord. That way you guys can get updated, you know, when it happens, not after the fact. And you guys are left wondering why I didn't show up for 3 days or something. If I don't show up for 3 days, and I had scheduled streams during those 3 days, you know, you'll find out in the Discord. Just a lot easier that way. Makes it easier for me, and you guys will know where to go. You guys will know what's going on. Help me help you. And I don't have any more lead, but there is a bunch still to be dug out, so I'm still gonna queue up all the lead. Like, right in here, there's a bunch. Over here, there's a bunch there, a bunch here, some more. Probably some more up against that wall. There's some more up here. A little bit more in there. Some more here. What is this? Obviously don't want it. Oh, yeah, definitely not. Leaky oil fissure. I don't need any more oil. I have way more than enough oil just from cleaning up all the oil around the place, and this single oil well that I have. It's all I need because this thing is full just from cleaning everything up. It's honestly insane how much I have. Do have a lot. This is hatchet. Stone hatches. Stone hatches are alright. This is just a regular hatch. Okay, so now we have stone hatches. This is why this stuff isn't getting done. We have a bunch of coal too. So we could go back to coal generators. But obviously we haven't had any of those go because I've got so many of these thermoelectric generators sitting around. They produce like all of our power. Like all of it. I've got some hydrogen generators down here, but they don't hardly do anything. Like if these hydrogen generators... Oh, these are the hydrogen generators. These are the electric. Like, I bet you if I close this off... It's gonna be weird. Yeah. They're all slowly filling up. Nice, getting those pipes now. Things are working a lot better than I expected. So it's slowly but surely happening. I think if anything, I need this third one here working. Get this all going. What is that up to? Oh, that's just been plugged in. That doesn't have any oversight. That's not supposed to be made out of lead. It's supposed to be made out of iron. Get that made so it's in there proper and this isn't freezing all of the oxygen. Because that's freezing everything. All of these will be fixed in time so that they match what I'm, changing over here. Because, I mean, it is an awful lot of changes. That's just too much oxygen. I have to build some temp shift plates with frozen oxygen. Oh, it doesn't let me. How rude. I don't have all the frozen oxygen. Where would it go, though? So some of this has been dug out, so that's good. Some things have been getting done. It's always a welcome sight. I should probably get dust caps in here. Imperative achieved? Home sweet home, what do you mean? What? What do you mean? What'd we do? Oh! I know. Total doofus here. Yeah. You read that earlier. Yeah. Sweet. The home sweet home thing. Print 12 duplicates, build a great monument. Maintain 16 morale? We have 16 morale with all these dupes? God damn. My design is baller. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna end it for today. It's been like 5 hours. I had fun. It's just what we do next is going to be lead. I'm not joking. Going and getting lead. Going and getting the rocket done. Like, done and going to space on a regular basis. Because we need research. And the next thing would be the water stuff. So the water stuff would have to get done. Then we could do the... Then we could do the rockets. I only have 2 of these, by the way. I have this one and this one. I do not have this one or this one. Don't have them. This one I think just came out, and this one's been out for a while. I haven't played with these 2. I haven't played with them yet because we've been playing this. Because I've been streaming this. I haven't touched this game other than to play this for you guys. So, you know, so that'll be something entirely different and something I'll have to play with you guys at some other point. Because we've got other games that have been suggested to play. And honestly, I don't want to keep playing this game. I want a long, long break from it to come back and play it again. But again, I'm glad you guys showed up. Oh, sorry, I just smacked the desk. I, like, dropped my hands. It reverberates so badly into the mic. Anyways. It's great having you. I would love to see you guys again. I enjoyed playing this game. I didn't get to talk to any of you. Anyone. But, you know what? You listened to me, yeah. You were here for the stream. You enjoyed it. Probably background. I don't know. I would say probably because, well. Anyways. We achieved something while we were doing this today. Like, we're getting a bunch of farms going again. A bunch more farms, because, well, yeah, we're increasing our food. I think we were kind of losing food. Like, we weren't putting enough food back into everything. Like, we had a lot of raw food. We're just not cooking it fast enough. And that'll be something we'll work on some other time. Like, we'll have to do that in a stream or 2. Because we gotta get all the other stuff I mentioned before. The rocket going, the water pipes all sorted out. We gotta get the farms up. More lead for the farms so that we could properly temperature control them. But yeah. Sorry. Long-winded, extended, goodbye. For now, at least. Have fun, guys. Take it easy. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, evening, night, whatever it is for you. Have fun. Take it easy. Peace.